Okay, now. Um. Really just want to wait for some people to get in here because I don't want to do this without viewers. Well, shit. Oh. Who's in chat? I just noticed someone got here. Maybe I just can't tell who's in chat. I don't know. But yeah. Just let's see. Um, how do I tell? Fuck. I've gotten rid of my chat. Sorry for the scuff stream so far. Let's see. Um, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't have the thumbnail. Well, I guess we'll just begin. Hopefully people will turn up as we go. Otherwise, this'll be for naught. Oh, hi, Ankh. How you doing? Just a second. I'm sending something. Fuck. Yeah, I was hoping more people would show up right now. But oh well. You know, well, I got so much time to do this, so I guess I can just wait or something. I don't know. Getting distracted, or at least self-conscious about this. Did it? Okay, there it is. Also, I'm on the side of the screen for today. Um, let's see. Um, hmm. Maybe I should put this off till Friday. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Onk, do you think I should do you think I should play something else till Friday? Because it doesn't seem like a lot of people are gonna show up for this at this moment. What do you think? Yeah, but I want to share the game with people is the thing. I don't want I want people to be here so I have someone to enjoy it with, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Well, oh, just a second. Ah, fucking ads again. Oh, by the way, how's the audio? I was trying to set this up earlier, but like it didn't go very well. Not that I know of. I can never tell how high the audio is, so it might be kind of loud. Probably the best time to check right now how high the audio is. Oh wow, I had it up on 18. I don't know why I had it that high. Yeah, I turned it down. How about now? Um, cool, cool, cool. So I don't know what I want. I kind of know what I want to do for my skills for today, but I don't know if I should push on yet. Uh, well, that's yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a different game and just do this on Friday because that'll probably be when more people are here. Not for like views sakes or anything like that, but like because I just feel better whenever I have someone to talk to while I'm playing. You know, like, and I don't know. It's early in the week, so I don't think many people are gonna come in or anything like that. Yeah, you are, but like you're the only one here is the thing. I don't know. Hmm. Um. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this, I guess. I have a hard time deciding. Yeah, actually, I think most people are probably still at work right now. So yeah, I'll put this off out until Friday because that's just when like more people would like see it, I guess. Um, you know what? We're gonna go do Hadan then, because I need to finish Hadan before I do anything else. Let's see, just quick change to the stream. Just gotta switch it over. Yeah, there we go. Switch the game capture over. Yeah, there we go. Load game. When was my last save? Okay, I think it was that one. Oh. So I didn't get the, I was doing disco, but, like, no one is able to come since it's, like, fucking, Monday? So I'm gonna put it off till Friday. Oh wait, no, I've got the... Okay, here we go. Now where to, I wonder... Oh, right up there. I do have the key for that, I think? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Okay, there is this. No? Huh. Do I need to hit something else? That? Okay, so I've got everything here. Maybe it's something upstairs. A bit unclear what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. Oh, am I supposed to go back to the thing? It's been so long since I've done this that I've kind of forgotten what I was supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be, putting back up a defense tower or something like that? Yeah, that thing. Huh. Okay, so it seems to be working. I guess we head to the next level then. Those guys got pulped as soon as they tried to teleport in. Just a second. Just a second. I need to change the thing I posted. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Did it freeze? What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. Oh, yeah, there they are. Getcha! Okay, so this is... Now I can open it, yeah.
Posture, you gremlin.
It's a bit... That was a bit delayed, but yeah. Okay, so heading into here. Big cavern. Ooh. Chilly. Let's see. Anything up here? No? Okay.
Damn that sorcerer!
A broad grin shaped the warrior's face as the ward mechanism came alive. The ground began to rumble, a gleaming white crystal emerging from underneath. The unholy pentagram began to fizzle and blow up. The few lucky cultists who had managed to teleport through in time were swiftly butchered by the half-orc. The rest, who warped Immol as the ward unleashed Immol itself, simply died before they could even finish their interdimensional journey. Striking this lethal blow against the invaders' logistics would definitely change the tides of the assault. Zahn couldn't help but wonder if Abhaoth was involved with her waking up so close to this foul invasion. Well, where this foul invasion seems to have begun. Nonetheless, she was nowhere to be seen now, and there was little time to be wasted. She marched on upwards.
Yo, they got some fat titties, bro.
um, Knowing the dwarven fortress atop
Yo,
the
they got some fat titties, bro.
um knowing the dwarven fortress was atop the mountain that was allied to the Iron Division, those stout warriors would surely aid her to retake Falk. Half a day later, a thick, heavy mist and a cold breath of snow greets her. She's getting closer to the dwarven fortress. Okay. We in snow territory now. Snowy. Oh. Yeah, that thick mist. Does this... Yeah, it does allow me to slide on the ice. to Ice Peak Fortress. Let's see what's over here. Anything? Nothing? Okay, nothing. I will find secrets! Possibly. Oh, potion. So I have a shovel. Is that a little guy under the ice? It is. I don't know how you messed up your password. Okay, so this is the iron key, well, the stone key. What's over here? Oh, big bit. Can I walk across on the rope? I can walk. Oh, no, I can't. Plank. Okay, so I've got to find the planks, okay. I don't know if I have or not. What do the golems look like? Oh, the stone key's under there, okay. Well, I can't break the, ice. Here we go! Come on, go, go, go. Huh. What are the golems like? Are these guys frozen? I guess they're frozen. How do I get back out of here? No, that's up there. I guess I climb. Yeah, I climb. Not enough material to fix it. Well, we go this way then. Oh, there's snow back there. Oh, there's a little cavern back there. Oh, what's this? Okay, axe. Oh yeah, I found the bag of holding. So now I've got multiple axes. That's a thing I did before the end of last game. Let's see what's over here. This is... Huh. What do you mean? Ah, fuck! What do you mean lost in the sauce? Oh, what's my favorite weapon? I'm not sure so far. They're all pretty good. I nearly died. That sucks. And realized there was a trap on the floor. Okay. No wood here. Fuck. But where do I go then? Can I chop down trees? What? Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, this one's pretty cool. The flame cannon is pretty cool. Ah! Well, I died. Oh well, I needed the health back. Okay, so quest item, wooden plank. I mean, maybe, but Lance, well, oh, well, not Lance, but Ankh, we're supposed to be a, half-demon, half-orc. Like a half-fiend half-orc. Like a tiefling. Oh, okay, I had the key. Okay, yeah, I forgot I had the key. Okay, crystal. Let's see. The last entry in this book is, well, by Lancer Dindra. Yeah, the journey has been well, a mess. The roads are nearly entirely swallowed by snow, and many of the ice and Gimel caves have been collapsed. I've even lost my lance in a cave, well, in a cave-in. Perhaps I would have lost a lot more if I hadn't shielded myself in time. I feel it feels unnatural that the ground here trembles like this. The dwarves wouldn't normally slack on with tending the paths. Perhaps the Earth Mother, Mother Eva, can shed some light on what's going on. If I didn't find her at home, but she must be inside her grove. I'll spend the night here and pay her an early visit tomorrow, since the dwarves are expecting me by noon. Yeah, I have the potion launchers. I mean, I might have encountered a golem. What do they look like? Are you talking about like forge elementals or what? Oh, maybe I saw them. I don't know. It's been a while since I played this, like a week or two. Like a few weeks since I played this. There's gotta be some way in here. Maybe. Okay. There's gotta be a way in there. Yeah, there is. Yes, the Cheddar Goblin. Let's see, a study in ancient of the ancients by Earth Mother Eva. I'm thoroughly impressed by the precision by which the ancients have built their contraptions. It appears that this temple, which I'm observing, has a trap system meant to keep looters away. It must have been 100 years since, well, more than well, been hundreds of years since the last ancients set foot in here, but the traps still work. Luckily, I have studied fire mammal magic long enough to protect myself from the bolts hurled at me. Besides the trap, I am researching the gate mechanism and operated by the same cyan crystal that we learned to make use of. Goblin goo? I don't know. Um, let's see. Perhaps deciphering the nearby inscriptions will help me understand more than on how the crystals function. I'm certain that the magical power is doubled by a sort of intelligent design of more force. Thankfully, the ice has preserved a lot of the temple's architecture in good shape. I still cannot use my magic to melt it, lest I cause damage, so I'll break it with whatever tools I can. Okay, so that shovel's broken. Or was it? Okay, so... Come on. Okay. We in here now. Oh, goop. It's not a good sign. Earth Mother Ava might be dead. Let's just check in here. Oh, she's not here. Ripped up parchment. The writing looks a bit distressed. She's dead. I found Mother Ava laying by her tree, a foul glass in her hand. Her skin's rippling with dark veins, and her tongue is violet. The dwarfs aren't capable of such treachery, and this poison looks like it's too sophisticated for humans. The least I could do was... Yes, gnome laugh. Uh, I love that gnome laugh. The least I could do was bury her in the earth, so she may so she may rest with her kin at last. Now I'm headed off to Valk, which Chieftain Dora will have some questions to answer. And if you who did this do return, I'll have some words that no hole will hide you from justice. Well, my words that no hole will hide you from justice, okay? Okay, so vines. And a potion is... Was that me or... Yeah, that's just me. Oh, I guess she's buried here or something. Presumably buried right here. Because that don't look good. Okay, so I guess back out. Just a second. Oh wait, no. It was gonna kill me if I stay here too long. Just a second. I have messages. Lynn, do you in chat? Cause I might switch back over to disco if you are. I was waiting on people to come here, and it seems like we got some people in here at least.
Bro.
Ah, fuck. So who's all in the chat? If I can ask. I don't know how to check exactly who's in the chat, so that's why I'm asking. Hey, Onk. I mean, I knew you were here, but hi, Ninja. Let's see. Yeah, but it doesn't fully tell me is the thing. Oh, George is here. Hi, George. Your mom, yeah. No, that's a shitty bridge. Die, worms! Let's see. Ah, fuck these guys. I hate these guys. Ah, I hate how they seek. I really do. Oh, they just drop a little book. Yeah, ads suck. I wish I could not make ads pop up so much, but they do. Let's see. Are ads still going or what? Not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Oh, hey Tansy, I see you're in chat. We're just doing Hadan right now. Because I decided to do Kirby Talus, hi. Or Tardos. Kirby Tardos? Tardus? Little Caesars. Oh, yeah. Okay, so big bridge. I wonder if there's anything down here. Die! Ah, fuck! Okay. So I've got to be ready to fight the dogs. The hounds of hell. Always love the axe. Well, that's... Yeah, where are you? Okay. Nowhere. Okay. Other thing I can just do to Old Yeller. Those were, those were just, like, chicks with, magic powers. So I guess, like, warlocks, witches. Actually, let me check back here. Oh, I need to go back and... What just hit me? Yeah, I don't know why the channel points are being a bit weird. I don't know if they're fully playing. Let me get my axes. Anything over here? No? Okay. But could I jump it? No, I probably could not jump that. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck! Now for these fuckers. Fucking, come on! Okay, got him. Fuck you! Anything back here? Oh, okay, they're still throwing knives at me. Warm yourself by the fires. Cool yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Okay. No secrets as far as I can tell. Who we got down there? Blap! Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck, forge elementals. Oh, look at tower. Okay, anything down there? No? Okay. Well, this looks like a way down. But is it? The little flying things are, like parts of forge elementals that fly around. Which is an enemy you face for earlier on in the game. Or earlier on in the game. Okay. Anything back here? No? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go up there at some point. It is a dwarven fortress, yeah. Oh. Not like that. Die! Die, you flying harlot!
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Hey, Lind, how you doing? Okay, since a lot more people are here, I'm actually gonna switch back to Disco Elysium. So, I was just passing the time. This is probably a good place to stop. Doing this. So, yeah, Disco Elysium time. It's Sunrise Parabola. Well, Parabellum, I mean. Let me get my original title back on here. It's time to emerge from the fucking primordial darkness. Yes, disco, disco, good, good. Um, I'm doing okay. I moved my avatar over to the side because so it wouldn't hinder anything. How does that look, by the way? It kind of looks like I'm peeking in from the side, in my opinion. Let's see, disco. That's not what I wanted to open. How are you? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Because we're about to start on a journey for sure. Uh, in this game. Wow, my computer's running hot for some reason. So, yeah, for those who don't know what Disco Elysium is, it is a game about being an amnesiac detective who is trying to solve a mystery. Also trying just to figure out who the fuck he is. So, we're gonna have fun with this one. The main draw of this game is that, well, it's one of the main draws of this game, that, your skills, the more you level them up, they talk to you. Yeah. Uh, so, this game is very much like, you could describe it as, like, being well, it's a game very much about having just a ton of fucking voices in your head. So we got the thinker, the sensitive, and the physical. Each one gives you like different stuff. Um, but I don't know what I should go with. What are we thinking, guys? Should we go with like more like intelligent, kind of bad with people, and stuff like that? Uh, very like sympathetic, like good at like talking to people but very unstable, or just like physically good, well, like extremely physical. Or should we make our own? I think I'm going to make my own. Just to see what we can do here. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. So these are going to be our skills. Um hmm. Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking we're gonna go with. Though I might lower that and raise that, because I like, if you've ever played any RPGs with me, which Lind has, at least once with me being a player in the same game as him, I like to be intelligent characters, like very like charismatic, very intelligent. I usually dump my physical stats. Which may not be good in this game, because one of the things that happens is if you have low physical stats, you will die very easily in this game because you have a bad heart. Well, thank you, Oang. Thank you. So this is what we're doing. So these are the skills. We've got logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization. All these ones, these are called the Furies, I think they're called. Which are like the various voices in your head and the various things you can do. So everything up here is 4 from what I can see. Oh, Shivers is a physical. Is there a way I can... No. Yeah, cardiac arrest protag. Let's see. Click this to mark as a signature skill. What does that mean, though? Okay, so a signature skill. Oh, okay, so I choose these to level up. How high can they go? I don't know. To be frank with everyone, I've not played this game in a couple of years and I didn't get very far. So this is as much of an adventure to me as it is to you guys. Okay, so I could raise some stuff. Shivers is definitely going to be a thing I want. I'm gonna raise Shivers. No, I can't. I can't raise Shivers to a 4. Okay. Perception as well. And what else should I do? No, it's only letting me do the 1. Okay. What does this mean? Okay, let's look at the various skills. So logic. Wield the raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. So trivia is like probably one of the ones I'm gonna get a lot of use out of. It does not give you very useful stuff, but it will give you like all the facts you can want. Shivers is interesting because, as it says, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Shivers is going to be an interesting one because we're going to encounter Shivers every now and then. Let's see. Authority. Actually, I'm going to go back for a second, and I'm going to lower my psyche and raise physique a little bit because I want to have Shivers higher. Let's see. Pain threshold, shrug off pain. They'll hurt you. Well, they'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument. Authority is basically the one that makes you like a better cop, I suppose. Volition, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Anyway, so we're gonna begin here. Let's see info on this. Actually, yeah, I want to see what this says. Cool for city lovers. The wisest, well, yeah, cool for city lovers. The wisest on the of the streetwise. The generally supernatural. Shivers comes when the temperature drops and you become keenly aware of your own surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself. To truly belong to the streets, it is supernatural. Well, it is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world, but as you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, you will seldom hear the city speak to you. If you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? So yeah, that's why I want shivers. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna set perception, so I at least have it a little higher. Um, and we'll get stats to raise these as we go on. Anyway, so here we go. Here we begin. Out of the primordial soup. Let's see, begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh. We in the primordial blackness, guys. So yeah, the voice acting's in this great. The reason why I wanted to play this again is because last time I played this, most of the skills did not have voice acting, but now they all do. So, also, this is the voice of our character, by the way. The ancient reptilian lizard brain, which is this character, is the same voice that, like, our main character has.
Ever.
Oh. I don't have to do anything anymore, ever.
Never, ever.
Simply keep non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
Would you cough up some more of that
Coming
sweet
right up,
oblivion?
sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like the pain and the burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Let's see. Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Look, there's I'm tired of being this animal type of animal, and then there's who gives a shit.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Just a second. I need to take a message from a friend. Okay. So yeah. uh. Anyway. Wait. I need to belittle myself
Do you
instead.
really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Oh, the limbic system. So we've got ancient primordial lizard brain, or ancient reptilian lizard brain, and limbic system.
Fear and
Oh.
apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
So yeah, now Inland Empire. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Hmm. Tell me what's waiting for me out there.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big's the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Camino motor carriage.
Open my eyes. So yeah, this as you can see, this game has a ton of fucking just a ton. It's oozing interesting like shit the whole time. Let's see, a magnum-sized a magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. And I'm just a dude. Also, as you can see down in the left corner, I don't know what I look like. I'm a smudgy creature. See, it looks like someone tore out this tape, while playing a song. Yeah, the main character in this is very, a very sympathetic dude. Let's see. The reel-to-reel tape player is still on. The rolling empty. Okay, let's see what's over here. A shoe. A green shoe. A left foot green shoe. Not both shoes. Just the one. Okay. Flare cut promo trousers. -1 Savoir Faire. Or Savoy Fair. and +1 electrochemistry. So yeah, our various items are going to increase various skills and stuff like that.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Hmm.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Yeah, but I don't want to go out yet. Gotta get that shirt. Or jacket, really. A disco-ass blazer. A spirit de corpse.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Hmm. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, this fan has 2 chain pull switches. One, um, okay, one for the tiny fan, one for the light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to the blades. Do we want the truly horrific necktie? Uh,
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
okay.
It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Yeah. Let's see, 72%. Also, another thing I should mention to people, this game has simulated dice, so like everything's a dice roll. um, let's see, +3 for the fan being turned off.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
Yes.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Hmm. That's why I don't wear. I never liked wearing ties or anything in real life, is because yeah, they remind me of nooses. So yeah, now we have a necktie. That hideous necktie. This necktie is adorned with a garnish pattern. The disturbingly vivid it's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel that it will, as if it was would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you changed into a boring old scarf. Ah, yes, the necktie. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, inanimate objects can be characters in this game. That tie will talk to us. Yeah. Okay, what's up with this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Uh,
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
huh. Did I break it? Well, did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing? Assess
It
the
is
size
too
of the
large
impact.
for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes
I
in.
should go get that
Your
shoe.
toes curl up from the cold.
My feet cold. I need that shoe. Seems like a green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should go venture into the wild unknown to get it. Let's see what we got here. In here. What's up in here? You see bottles in the tub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Ah. A white satin shirt. Conceptualization suggestion. Okay. Now what is this?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Damn. Drank myself into oblivion. Let's see. Wipe off the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure that there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Oh. Really? How bad could it
Where
be?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sure everything is fine.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
By the way, how's the sound, everybody? Do I need to turn it up or anything? Let's see. At least my tongue's okay, right?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ugh. Well.
Behold.
Oh! Well, that's me.
You have no idea who this thing is.
I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Just slightly. Okay, there. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Dear Lord, help me. What is it? Of course I do. That's, some kind of super stuff.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. My face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what
You
superstars do.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Hmm.
What does it even mean?
What?
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Let's see. Let's see. Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic, that I'm sort of pulling it off in a sad has-been kind of way. There's a charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Hmm. But I want to know what the expression is.
Like the rest of you,
Ah,
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
damn. That's all I
A
know,
mirror
huh?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Try to attempt to stop?
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Well then. What is this? Okay, I can't get in there. Whatever that is. Oh, it's another room. Okay. Well, time to get into the other room, I guess. Greetings. What day is it? Calendar says March. The year's 51. There's something on the table. Oh, change. Okay. Okay, I need to go get my shoe. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. The gust of wind washes over you.
There they both are.
Huh.
Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like
Okay.
two baby crocodiles.
Like two baby crocodiles. Hmm. How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hmm. Well, glad to have my two baby crocodiles. Let's see. Composure. Awesome watchtower heals. Lower savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. The heals are ridiculously high. These, they may have lost some of their luster over the years, but these green crocodile leather shoes fit you perfectly. Okay, so back inside, it looks cold out here. Okay. What do we got here? Hello, lady.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Hmm. Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
Okay. Wait. I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right? Or why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You shouldn't be.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've
All
been
this
here
time.
for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Huh. Okay. And what
Couldn't
business is that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Wait, don't I remember being a cop or anything? Who's in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
You do have that right.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Oh.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Well then. You left a long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But you broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Well, I'll think about it.
Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses, you say? Let's see, the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe di Monday. Okay. Summer door closed for the winter. So it's winter. This is where the lyrics would be. The big old karaoke mic is just waiting for someone to sing into it. The speaker is connected to the radio music.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense, thank you very much.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with a theory I'm developing, that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes in? When it comes to
You
it?
have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation. but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Maybe I should. Well, Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get the gauge of my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
This really goes into the...
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
The water cooler. There's a large bubble rising to the surface. Oh, wait. Okay, what just did I not recognize there? Fuck. No, what's this? Nosophed. Nosophed. Anything else over here before I talk to this guy? Oh wait, yeah, that. The menu has been wiped away. The only word is Monday is written. A woman's handwriting from Yemel wrote yesterday's menu. Today's was a man's handwriting. What did that just say? Sing karaoke. Get a hold of the sad tape. Done. Oh, okay. I didn't see what that said. Was that just a save thing or what? I'm gonna save game. Let's see. Hello.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Huh.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even
Huh.
now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
Ah, shit.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? Or, that's a great Skua, right? Well, that's the great Skua, right? What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where the man, well, a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean by buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Since
Oh,
you're not
no,
a fan
you're
of
a hero.
mine.
A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero? You're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh god, did I do all this? I did all those things? No. I'm guessing I didn't do all those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood. Well, I need to check my skills real quick. How does leveling up work? 100? Okay. Gotta do it at 100. Okay, so anything around that I can fuck with. Okay, kitchen reserved until for personnel until 1300. Sign says mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. A royal pinball machine is unplugged. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this.
Huh.
But why?
So, hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his
Hello.
hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I don't really know my name. Conceptualization. Make up a name for myself. Guys, it's time. Get your best names out, guys. What do you think my name is? I'll wait. Give me your guess. Ceiling table.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet time.
Okay, then.
He processes this information, then
It looks
disregards
like we
it.
had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean nods to the towards the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. There's some kind of misunderstanding. You're talking to me. Well, you're taking. You're taking me for someone else.
If
Yeah,
you
I
don't
talked to
mind,
him.
we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Do I want to tell Kim that I haven't? Let's see. What did he ask exactly? Oh, right in the interviews. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you that I'm not really a police officer? How can you be sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember anything?
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, what were we
Talk to
supposed
the
to do?
manager.
Okay.
Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Oh, shit. I don't have a badge. I'm gonna wait for the ads. But yeah, Kim's our #2. He's the second character in this game. Our companion. Kim's great. Love Kim. He is, I would die for Kim. Okay, so, yeah. I should have a badge, shouldn't I? Why? Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Hello, lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, the elderly woman turns to smile at you.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer.
Huh, maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Spiritorily. No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know. Maybe I have. I had once, but I lost her. Oh, that's sad.
What was with that fucking wink?
What was with that wink? Do nothing. The neurological damage is probably permanent.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Hello.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling Rag cafeteria? Yeah, it was on my keys. A war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. I don't know, some seedy hotel.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Hmm. Huh. The edge of civilization? See, I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Revachol. Okay. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of city, well, is this
How would
place?
I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Huh.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Let's see. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yeah. All I know is we're approaching the end times. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. Let's see. Sure, it's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think that it's some kind of dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors that traverse the plains on steeds. We're governed by an intelligent machine that performs calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles then grinds like the Bamel badass visionary. Radios are being used to control the people's minds, distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop. We're living under a cop regime. Let's see. I'd like to think that it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's a government, well, if there's no government, then how are there cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Huh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
The world wants a lady master. Yeah, she's scared now. She realized you're really brain damaged. So how did I do? What's this revolution you mentioned?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any normal cops? But I'm a cop. whatever Hamill was hasn't stopped me.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are
Someone
educated.
rich.
Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
How'd you like to roll with
Whatever
me?
do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridden the backyards, full of the backyard of corpses, catching sequence killers. Rolls up a roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yeah, I know, but there's some also side mysteries, sequence killers, forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in my...
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 1.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see.
Oh, yeah.
I'd slow you down perhaps another time. Of course, dear.
What do we got here? Items. Ah, green ape pen. A kind green ape pen. I'm gonna put that on my, gonna put that in my hand somewhere. How do I equip you? How do I equip you? What the fuck? I want to equip my pin. Look at that monkey. It's a good monkey. Okay, I should well, actually, gotta check what's down here. Ook, yes, ook. A bottle of rum. Dark liquid spilling. This guy. Sleeping dockworker. A man sleeping on the table wearing mud-caked boots and overalls. The back of his shirt says Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Kim,
No
who's
idea.
this?
Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from
Ah,
drinking
there's a
and
strike going
sleeping.
on.
The man does not
Pick up his
lie.
pills.
You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
Okay.
Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Oh. Huh. This feels right. You belong here. Hello.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Garty.
Yes.
Gart.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks at you, realizing he doesn't even know your name's the Harbinger of Ruin. What is gold and orange, like a forest on forest fire, but smells like liquor. I'm currently in between names.
Are you kidding me?
No, help me out. What's orange? It smells like liquor.
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What?
But you still know your
fuck.
way around, yes?
What?
Don't close when you
Okay,
directions.
I skipped. Fuck. What of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He turns to me,
He
detective.
probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right, the questions.
His
I got it.
face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything's my business. Fine.
Extra fine.
Where exactly at the
Behind
bottom?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I don't know who killed him.
Did you
What
kill
are
him?
You crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's
Oh,
real?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, you mean? Do you mean some sort of a street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I'm having trouble with the concept of basic reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Well, interesting. Where do I
Are
get
you
it from?
serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
Okay.
I'm not an asshole.
Okay. Proceeds to show.
Yes, it is.
Countdown. I'll count him. Give him.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
But that's horrible.
It is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What do I owe this place?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
So yeah, Lynn, that does really hit. But just so you know, the people who made this game, I think a lot of them were actually either socialists or communists. It was a communist collective kind of thing. So there's a lot of like you can not be a communist, but there's a lot of like communist stuff in here.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Huh. Isn't there somewhere else I can stay? I will be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm back. Ah, yes, no. So, let's see. He turns to the lieutenant. Oh, yeah, okay. Isn't there somewhere I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the street.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Let's see, now I've got a quest to pay for damages.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I
But
don't
you've
really
been
remember.
at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near south, maybe? Far away? Up on Marble Hill?
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. I don't really mean it. It doesn't really mean anything. The name has some meaning to me. Lieutenant Kitsurugi, do you know of a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying.
Hmm.
Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace my way back somehow to the exact street, to the exact number on a building? I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Oh, fuck everything. Hobo cop!
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
So, here's the thing. This is called the thought cabinet. When we encounter certain ideas, like hobo cop, for example, we can internalize these thoughts to get certain bonuses. So, hobo cop, -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. A cop and a hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled. Doesn't have will have to wash. Carries himself with a lurched gusto. Hobocop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. So I kind of want to internalize Hobocop. And once you internalize them after a certain period of time, you find out what the bonuses are. Of course, it does take experience points. So yeah, now we're doing Hobocop as one of the things. Hobocop, yeah. Who doesn't love Hobocop? I'm gonna be the best Hobocop I can be. ACAB doesn't include Hobocop. Okay, so now we're outside. Heap snow melt. Let's see. A street sign that says "Fuck the police." What's this say? Rue de Saint Ghislaine, 8B. Oh.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Huh. Okay, so let's see what's around here first. Ah, fucking ads. The bottles inside, you can pick them up if you had a bag. Let's see. I'm gonna like, pause so that my time doesn't tick down. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear me because of the ad, but as it says here, thoughts actively alter dialogue. So like because we internalize Hobocop, certain things are going to be altered. I will tell you something I know that can happen in this game. If you play it a certain way, you can make Harry racist. And by the way, his name's Harry. We don't know that yet, but his name's Harry. You can make him racist, and like, it's not great. Like if he internalizes like some racist ideas and shit like that. Like you will say the most god-awful shit to some people. Let's see. What's over here? Hello.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Damn. Good delivery mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Oh.
Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you mixed. Been there. Post a been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Huh. So yeah, if you can't tell, some things about this guy, about who we are, seems a bit supernatural.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What am I looking at? Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drove through here? Reconstruct movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
It's connected. A car drove through this fence. Is it connected to the case?
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure.
Is it connected to the
There are
case?
plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Mm. Okay.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See?
I think I got it. Let's see what we got in here. Little kid. Throwing rocks at a corpse, huh? Smell of frozen, spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Decomposing body. Kid's ladder, still rickety. Ladder for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a man. Huh. What we got in here? Letter R. With the ribbon below, light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Uh-huh.
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like something's in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extra sensory perception. Whatever is in there holds special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
The remote viewers division?
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
What is the remote viewers division? There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case or anything, but still.
It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open.
How do we get the
could
lock
try
off?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Why am I looking at you? Oh. What's in this? Oh, some cash. Okay. What is that? A winch mechanism that has been oxidized for years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking it up?
Because it's nice and orderly. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Okay. So I can't access that until I get more perception. Let's see what's up with this fucking kid.
Got this.
Kuno. The boy throws a dim old rocks at the dead body. He can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
What? A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You
Hmm.
should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not an arc.
The
You get
fuck
sick?
are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
What? Kim, what should I do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Look, I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me out here. What do we want, well, what do we want to know?
Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who this guy is?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Oh, fuck. The fuck gimp. Oh, fuck.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
The popo phone. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Night City, huh?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
It's a fictional city name. Night City. Where is
Kuno
Night City?
gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You seen anything suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
You kids
Right,
play
kid.
here often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Look at that.
Ever climbed that
fucking
ladder?
shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you'd say it was
Fuck
unclimbable.
does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse
know.
over there?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Ah.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the area Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
You mean the young woman by the whirling rites?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I should ask her about it.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Let's see. You know, there's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Let's see. You can't hide, and we'll hide it. I see without vision, with my inner eye. Yes. Some shit gimp left behind. Oh, gimps left behind. Where those gimps suddenly raising eyebrow? Left-handed? I don't have a single normal thing to say. So you say, but I saw past the veil.
The fucking well! The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig!
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
I was wondering about
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Let's see. I want to discuss the body now. I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. So, you refer to yourself in the third person? Kuno, is this some kind of gang name?
The fuck are you calling a third person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you!
Oh, great.
He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see?
Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you. What is this shitty 6-year-old? Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Of course.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Well then.
Change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Can't quick save while I'm talking to him. You high right now?
Help! Misters! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If
you put him up to this yours.
Listen to your friend.
You know, I'm gonna put you up to this.
The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Of course. It's a bad idea.
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno. No!
Yeah.
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Shut him down? Oh, no. Ah, fuck! I'm not gonna go through that.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pigs trying not pig. Kuno thought you had this. What happened?
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
Yeah, you.
Oh God, do something quick. We're gonna start that again.
Yeah. Fuck.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna... No, I can't load that. Fuck, I should have loaded that before I talked to Kuno. Because, that's not great.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Okay. Visual calculus?
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over to one of them.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is...
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8. 400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Yeah, same guys going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Let's see. Light step.
A woman or a kid?
I don't know, there's no way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Could be.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim refused to walk up. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
The an aberration. One of the soles is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any other
Someone operating
ideas?
a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Drummer. So one of the people we were looking for is a
No,
drummer.
it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver
Huh.
would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nods thoughtfully. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah, it's prudent. How old do you think the tracks are?
Maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I
How do you
pulled
know?
last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened,
What do
Derek?
I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow.
Either way. What else?
Okay. Check out
The
that
corpse
file.
looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look. You seem to be holding your breath.
I'll do that in a second. I need to get... I need to check out what's in that, what's in that
Can
dumpster.
I help you?
That trash container out
no,
there
it
back
belongs
there.
to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Huh.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what that feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through the that trash? Will that keep me out, too? Doesn't it seem callous of you to guard even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. Whispers. Point to the and points to the back of your head. What if I am
We should
Krasmazov?
return to this theory at a later time, officer. This here was about the trash container.
Yeah. What if I?
Yes.
Oh. But I need the leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
We need the
What
skis.
for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Yeah.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. So I've seen something here at the Whirling Rags, thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
Saw the sign at the a sign at the mess hall that says it's reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Huh.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Huh.
We
How do
don't.
we find out?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days.
Oh.
You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
Okay.
Just making clear you got that.
Guardy, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now?
Maybe I am a
That's none
cook.
of your business. You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Okay. There's something else I
What?
need to ask you about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Let's see. Saw another thing at the
Another
Whirling
thing.
Rags.
Great. Yes.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the...
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Your body is ready, sire. Okay. Okay.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2
An
hours.
hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've been secretly thinking about it all the time. Actually, I should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Guardy to serve me a beverage.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Should I lick it? Lick it, don't lick it. Lick it a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window.
What are you doing?
Investigating. I'm an alcoholic. I need to get my hit. I'm sorry, I drifted into my own thoughts, and now this happened.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
So yeah, if you can't tell, fucking electrochemistry is a real problem. A real problem of a skill. It's just the worst. Okay, so I have the keys. The thing is, though, electrochemistry is also one of the keys to the secret ending of the game, so you actually have to, like, put a little into electrochemistry.
This trash container is with a well-oiled
padlock.
crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Okay. Yes, Hobocop. Do you know I just didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Let's see. Dig in hobo style for extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I'm into
That's
hi-fi.
too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look under
You
the
see
tab.
milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers.
Guitar mark blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right.
That's all I
should
think.
go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. You think the Whirling Rags people might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Okay,
The
proceed.
lieutenant nods.
Search
It's
food.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What? What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger.
Hmm.
A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is. No, it can't be.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Huh.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think it didn't want to be. Oh, I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it in here. Someone from the Whirling Rags must have thrown it in the trash. I don't know. I'm bored. Well, I'm boring.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some have fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go
Okay.
There's nothing. The container sounds a muffled gong.
that's one thing off the list.
Now let's see. Yellow man mug. Oh, fucking racist mug. Why did I take that? Use the interact button in the inventory to interact. This ledger where you found it. Well, this is a ledger you found at the trash, full of notes written by a man's dense cursive. Well, in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe you'll be able to salvage it. I'm gonna save real quick because I know there's something in here from all the indications that whatever's in there is not good. Is there a way I can? Okay. Here we go. Interacting.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
I think I got it.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay. Expect toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Smell
The
the
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Hmm.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for
All
example?
RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Huh.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's it.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse
They're
the
not
white paper.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay. What is in there?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh. Is 2 cases a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 caseloads appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I burned out all right. Nice brisk pace. That's the way I like it.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Huh. Oh, and they're written in capital letters, too?
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
What is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper. Use pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross one of those off, I already have it.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you any chance named our
No,
case?
actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. The Furies are at home on a steer.
Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Put that down. I need to put one in perception. We leveling up perception. Okay. So that's one level in perception. Sing karaoke, inspect victim's body, paper damages. Okay, I'm gonna save once again. And go back to the book, because, I know from past experience, before I went into this game, or before I restarted this game, there is something in this ledger that will just automatically kill you. Because it is something about Harry's past, and he don't like it. Let's see, browse files again.
Petty theft. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are they?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Gonna put down the ledger and save once more, so I don't kill myself reading this thing. At least I think that there's still something in here that kills you. But I want to see what that thing is.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The next world mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Let's see. Horace Debbie Behringer. Hram Darjan Bingzakin. Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. Well, I don't know what to say to that.
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The next
This
mural.
one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, did I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Remove the mural, it's wrong.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Huh. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's middle nature. I like it, but I can't wreak havoc on other nations instead. But can't we wreak havoc on all other nations? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish. Huh.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Can we just keep them off the street?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop. As they hadn't stopped for 10, it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Let me see. He's doing public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
My ledger?
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Damn.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Damn.
Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
Wow.
Do you want to read another one?
I'm gonna stop reading those for a while.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still.
Okay, I'm gonna save once more. Because that was not it, obviously. But something in that... Something inside the,
It's the ledger you found in it. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Huh. What did you say the color was? Blue?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
What? Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Oh.
Is there a hidden compartment?
Yep, here we go. We ready for this?
Something small inside. Light. Made of paper or cardboard. Or dried flowers, perhaps. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do you
With
open
your
it?
hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Open it up.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Huh. Well, I need to look around more. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go this way before I mess with other stuff. Save.
The RCM in
Hello.
Martinez. What can I help you with?
You
We
sound
don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
Huh.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Okay.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Squint her eyes and look at her.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Entrance to the yard, the plaza.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
By any chance, are you keeping an eye on us?
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit
Yes,
disoriented.
sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. No problem.
I have
Of
to run.
course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Well, I have gloves now. We put those gloves on. Some big old yellow gloves. Thick latex gardening gloves is a classic in classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby. Worth a thought. +1 intimal interfacing. Bye bye bugs. Okay.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Okay. I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea
This
who I was.
psychodrama is unbecoming of...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. It's some sort of major brain damage. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on a unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
What about you?
I
Yes,
don't
you.
see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Well, we work better together if we build a rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other people are. Tell me a secret about yourself. Do you ever talk about yourself?
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Okay, I guess it's not that
I can see
interesting.
you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular garden variety ravacholière. That's correct?
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Okay. Well then. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk
What
about
do you
yourself?
mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with
I
your
have
brain?
no idea what you're talking about.
Do you ever have what I've got going on?
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. So, how do you know? So you're saying that you've never, oh, your brain just never chimes in advance or warning or anything? Oh.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare, for real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through. We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Uh-huh.
Let's change the subject.
Tell me about
what
the
case. What do you
case.
want to know?
Literally anything. I bet I have all about it. I cannot remember a single thing. Would you say this is a mystery case? Well, mysterious case. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm afraid you and
case?
I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
Don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the... Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief sense.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
What does the briefing say? Oh, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Okay, but then why did they hide
There's
themselves?
a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Uh-huh. Of course, now I understand everything.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Right.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Personally, I think the labor disputes are pretty mysterious. Okay, probably, but probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural?
I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Actually, I think that's it for now. Okay, so time to get this body down.
corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so
Okay,
bad?
okay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Oh no.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Try to walk away. Oh, nope. There we go. Ugh.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body until a pool of vomit lies under your The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Ah, God. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, he hands me a white handkerchief. Keep it. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Think ammonia would help? Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. We going this way.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with it.
Okay. A small capsule in her breast pocket.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay. Ampule of ammonia. It's just an item. I'm gonna save for a second and ask her what's up with the police thing.
Hello again. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay.
Okay. Fuck the police, pigs go home.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the
Damn
vomiting
you!
is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm gonna re-roll that until I get it, cause I need to get that.
There he still is, looking. The ammonia, the second
Fucking come on!
not so much. When the
This is gonna
vomiting
take a
done,
while.
your cheeks are wet with tears.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I hate the noise. At least one of these times I gotta roll well, right?
There he still is, looking right. The ammonia, oh, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm sorry for whoever's in chat that I'm suggesting that. Well, I'm subjecting to this. The repeated puke noise.
There he still is, looking. The ammonia,
Ah,
only
fucking come
the
on.
second time, not
Oh,
so
come on,
much.
that was so
When
close.
the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God, I hate that. I mean, it's bad for me because mine's much louder than the chat. Well, the
There
chat
he
could
still
probably
is,
hear.
looking. The ammonia, oh, the second time.
Come on.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
It's gonna make me keep doing it either way, I think.
There he still is, looking. The ammonia, oh, the second
Ah,
time.
that was much worse.
Not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Nah, maybe you can. Let me check if you can continually roll it. The ammonia didn't help.
No, the weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Ah, okay. Oh well. You know what? Gonna at least try it 2 or 3 more times. Yeah, totally. Hobocop is just full of vomit.
The ammonia, the second time.
Oh, that was so fucking close too.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God damn it. There's a 6 and a 4. Do I get anything for that?
Nor does the wind.
The weight is reassuring.
I've seen strong men turn them.
Fuck it.
There he still is.
Fuck it, we ball.
The second time.
Okay, that was
not
worse.
So much. When the vomiting
It's only an 8% chance, so I'm barely making it through this. Hate it. Hate it so much. I don't want to try to... I don't want to do so much of this.
There he still is. Looking right. The ammonia.
So like, here's... That was 2 5s. What the fuck? It's gotta be double 6s. Ah, fuck it. I'm not going through this again. But like, yeah, I'm gonna try not to do the like.
Nor does the wind right now.
I'm gonna try not to do the save scumming thing because like I'm a save scummer at heart. So like, if I did that, we'd be here all day.
Makes it considerably harder.
Let's see. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be
I
fine.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep doing that, otherwise Kim is the only one that's gonna be looking at this. So, I need to actually do this. I actually do need to save scum this,
There,
otherwise
he
I'm not
still
gonna be
is.
able to,
Right,
do
the
this.
ammonia only the
Oh, fucking
second
come
time,
on.
not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm gonna be doing this until the end of the stream, probably. There's gotta be one moment where I roll a fucking double 6.
There, he still is. Looking, the ammonia the second time, not so much.
Ah, fucking
When
hell.
the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears. There, he still is. Looking, you crack
Finally!
open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in.
Hmm.
The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do
They
that?
do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step
The
closer.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, I mean, we don't have long left in the stream anyway, but I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit longer, depending.
Boy, I think you
Yeah, I
thirsty.
need something to drink. Look, I'm not a squeamish person unless it's like blood or something like that. Real blood really squicks me out. Makes me lightheaded. But hearing that throw up sound enough made me a little bit nauseous. It wasn't like the rest of it, but like every time he like herks at the like end of it, that's what kept making me nauseous.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Uh-huh.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Let's see. Okay. These are not just boots, are they? They're armor. This is armor he was stripped
Indeed.
away of.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons! What kind of armor is
Ceramic
that
plate.
exactly?
Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Uh-huh.
Under
Where?
the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Huh. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? Material looks out of place here.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Uh-huh. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and not the rest of his underwall armor.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him? He could have just been walking around naked, just like this for all we know.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, besmirties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh, fuck. How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots. Wait, my yearly...
Not too much, yes.
I mean, it's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind you
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pull off the boot?
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Nah,
the
better not try.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Look at
the
bell.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know this, but this is the lashing belt using for airlifting.
I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for the ML air transport.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers, we're assuming dock workers did it? They sure wanted him to stay up there, ropes reinforced with steel wire. How did they even get him up there?
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
So how
A
did we
noose
get
is
up
one
there?
of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Huh. Did they climb using the ladder? Point towards the
That
ladder?
ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
We're assuming Dockworks
I'm
did
still
this.
approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike.
I feel like it's something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
Let's see, back off.
The cadaver
Corpse.
hangs
Inspect the
from an
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What? What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is it a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Missing something here.
So am I.
Sudden ringing as the pulls down the zipper of his
He wears a wide
jacket.
leather belt around
Oh, he got a gun!
and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What is
But you
that?
get sunshine. Mini.
Ah.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into the side of the apparatus. Thin slots shine there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Neat.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Where you need
it
the photo.
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the smell of corpse.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Okay. It's no larger than a cigarette
The
pack.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
Look him in
His
the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
The death's head grin is past, and while has passed, what remains is the unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone.
What? Where have you gone? I can see you're gone, but who are you? What happened? What is happening? The hate you. You stink and you're boring. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past, way out in the west.
I can't. Well, I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Sheesh.
Means force. It'll work.
You can see you're gone.
I'm
Who
a
are you?
joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were
A
alive?
killer, a motherfucker, and a killer.
I have another question
Go
for you.
ahead, Cobo.
What's
What
happening?
do you mean?
I'm talking to
It's
you.
the power of your
Black frothy starts to bubble from his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
But why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm good.
Your lost Copodopo would have been so primo.
Enough.
Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Shit. What's weird is that wasn't on the written stuff. Like a lot of that doesn't match up to the what's written. Let's see. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Huh.
Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could it be that he was? Could it still be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think something's coming
A
out of
pool
him.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. Goddamn right, I'm a...
Malicious laughter erupts in the...
Big...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's beaten. I see the
I do.
bruises.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's
I
dead.
agree. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Huh. The world no longer stores his personality in its normal composition. Was a time for that, and it ended several days ago. No, better not say that. Too heavy. Totally. Buster. The Buster's not coming back.
Sure, the corpse looks by, oblivious. Black decay liquid drops from his knee to his boot.
See, back off. Catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
So
He
how do we get him
slowly
down?
rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists.
Hey, Corpse Man, you got anything for me?
You have questions, don't you? Because...
Yeah, give me a question.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rudy?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Obviously, not me.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have. Fuck no. Between you and me,
I feel like I've been getting
you
Harry
might
a
be
lot.
onto something there. Come back later, Corp.
Yep, preliminary is done.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
What do you guys think I should level up? I have a level up now, so damn, my electrochemistry's high. Reaction speed? What does reaction speed do? The quickest to react. For shot dodgers, thinking on your feet, pinball heads. Oh god. What is Savoir-faire? Savoir-faire. Urges you acrobats, thieves, show-offs. Okay. I'm gonna level up Shivers a little bit more. Well, Enlightened Empire, Volition, Sane people. Yeah, reaction speed might be good. Savoir-faire is for like acrobats and stuff, and I don't have a lot of that. Hand-eye coordination, trick shooters. They all come up in some form or fashion. Endurance for fighters who can take a hit. Empathy, authority. You know what? I'm gonna put a little bit into leading experts on psychological warfare. Respect junkies. Huh. Let's see. Working in the mirror. Volition. Holding yourself together. Physical instrument. Flex your muscles. You know, I'm gonna put shivers up to 5. Because I know shivers is the thing I want. And I need to start leveling it. Okay, cadaver. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither of you can, well, one of us can reach the belt without assistance. See, can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Maybe we could shoot him down? Maybe we could ask for someone. Maybe we could saw the
Climb
branch.
up there, and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we can shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
I don't
That's
have a gun.
good spot to aim.
Point there. Buckle holds the...
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Huh. Actually, I don't have an idea. It was a bad idea. Wait. What's the worst that could
I'll
happen?
blow his head off.
Oh.
Take it! Take...
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant and produces a
Oh.
lightweight firearm.
Come on,
He drops
Kim, do it!
the
Do
cartridge
it!
in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Okay.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's death's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
I think you just shot the corpse.
A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, baby?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with... I have
What
to
now?
say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Maybe we can get someone from the harbor to help?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point
Sadly,
there.
Yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Let's see.
Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down, it's bad as it is.
I can try to
Us
shoot it.
shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
Oops.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform whenever with me when I woke up? I didn't have a gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight
A
first.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right.
I
through
should
the
have
gold,
put it in at reaction
instinctively
speed.
resting
Lind, you
on
were
the
so
trigger.
right. Reaction speed governs the guns. You were so right.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Yeah.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
I get to shoot the little girl. Close left
Your
eye first.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
That's not a good one. I shot him.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes. You missed the belt, but
Oh my god, he's gonna...
God damn it. I'm gonna unfortunately reload and then just go through all that again. I'll have to save before I do it next time.
there he still is.
Oh, come
looking
on!
right through you
No!
With his white eyes. You crack
Okay,
open
there.
the ammonia ampoule and breathe in.
Did you?
The man before you, the material delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed. Ceramic plate. Under the heel. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout. No, I think...
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang...
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here.
Piece by... We should keep... No, I think...
Nice. That
They...
clearly Kuno would
Okay.
like to interject something.
It is. We've requested for a full...
For the northwest region,
Not too much, yes.
the lieutenant nods, wiping his finger.
That's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together from my state. I agree. This equipment is...
A small,
It's anything...
faint, like whirls of floor. If trees, the smooth, the whirls are in the shape of a...
Good. We have a make and a number. That's something.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot. This is a steel...
Airlifting. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to... I'm still approaching
Okay.
this as a lynching, yes. But yes, it often is. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. A noose is what... That ladder can...
Could be. The shape of the cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs and his corpse is alcohol.
A map of the...
As if someone...
So am I.
He wears a wide... He takes a thin...
Etrigatson.
Trigger.
I really need to remember to save next time.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A shrill flash. Followed by the breaking of a...
In case we need it.
Let's see. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say it is... Sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse. Look, his dark brown hair grows on his...
I'm gone. Into the... in the past. Way out. The fucking...
He means force.
I'm a joke. There is a kid. Go ahead. What do you... It's the... You man. Go ahead. Because... You're a... Coming right. Fuck no. Between you and... You might be onto
Okay.
something there. Because you have...
Who killed you?
Drafted me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse.
Squint.
As you narrow, this is only the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the low.
I see it.
The monster comes.
So, what do you think?
I think he...
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck.
A pool of...
The victim appears.
The fuck is...
Talking about shit.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I do.
Stop.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno.
I agree.
His personality.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
Hmm.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air, and you're not.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The steel reinforced belt.
He doesn't act.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up.
Okay, now
Neither
I've got
one of
that
us
skill
can reach
point.
the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
What is this?
Hobocop.
Ah, yes, Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Arden-Macan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
So what do I get from this? So I get learning the learning cap for shivers has been raised to 6. So I get shivers way higher. More money for selling from selling tear. And also reveal special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. Okay, so we have Hobocop now. We are now officially Hobocop. We love Hobocop. We stand Hobocop in this house. Can I hear some cheers for
The man
Hobocop?
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity.
Okay, now we shoot him down.
Yes, we do. Climb up. There has to be a less risky way. With less.
Yeah. Ah, got a message. Okay, that's just a thing from another server. Let's see.
I'll
Take
blow
the
his
shot.
head up.
Yeah.
Silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops.
Come on, Kim, you can do it.
Separates the scout.
Let's see if it changes any.
Gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Keel A90. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it.
It's okay,
Kuno
man.
said-
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
I can try to
As
shoot him.
bad as it is.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember
That is
when
even
I
more-
You fucking banana poiker.
feel
The
the weight?
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle comes into focus.
Here we go.
Don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Close
You'll
left
feel
eye.
the slow movement.
Look, he's
I'm gonna point the gun at the child.
cry now, fucking faggoty.
I can't save while I'm in this. Once you go into it, oh, shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? Do you wanna fuck me?
Ah, I did.
Is that what this is about?
Kid, shut the fuck up.
Smoke, you miss.
Gonna reload. I think it was this one. See, I'll hit the save just after Kim.
There, he still is.
Oh, come on.
The man before you is
Okay.
naked, but
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
How?
with a buckle tuck.
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his.
Yeah.
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tap. That's a key. He then steps back and assumes. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
Okay.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just
I have to say, it's big.
Okay, I'm gonna save now. That way we
the man
have
before
this.
you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Yes, we do. It's bad that it.
Oops.
This is the.
Officer, why do. That is even more unfortunate than.
The cold.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot?
Your field of the slow movement.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking
Ah,
faggoty?
fucking come on.
A plume of.
Every time. Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. I just know it.
There, he still is.
Oh, fucking come on.
There, he still.
I know I saved it.
The man before you.
Of course. Come back.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is.
Oops.
This is the.
Officer, why do we only. That is even more.
The cold peak. The
Point
buckle.
gun.
Why don't you just shoot
Close
yourself?
eye.
Feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now,
Not.
faggoty?
Fucking come on.
A plume of.
It's gonna be the same thing over and over again for a while.
The man before you is naked, but for.
Yes, we do. It's bad that.
Oops.
This is.
Officer, why do we only have. That is even more.
You fucking.
The cold.
The fuck are you?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your?
Your field the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
Again.
Faggoty.
Come on.
A plume of. The man before you is naked, but for.
Yes, we do.
I put the point into.
It's bad.
This is.
Officer, that is even.
You fucking.
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your?
Your field the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry
Fucking. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking pull my hair out. I know this is not good to watch, but you know, gotta get that guy down somehow.
The man before you is naked.
And this is the only
but
way
for a pair
I
of
feel
eyes.
like you can get him down.
Yes, we do.
I can try to shoot him down.
It's bad as it...
Oops.
This is...
Officer, that is even more...
Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself?
You'll feel the slow movement of.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Fucking come on. It's not as low as the last one, so eventually I'm gonna get it, but like it's gonna be a while.
The man
I think I'm only gonna
you
give
is
myself
naked,
another 30
but
minutes
for a
before I
pair of
stop
underpants
stream.
and white boots. His skin is marked.
Yes, we do.
Because
It's bad
I'm
as it
going
is.
overtime
That's
for this one.
Oops.
This is the...
Officer, why
Just because I want to
do you
get through
only
this
have one
before
gun?
the...
That is even more...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer.
The buckle.
What does that even
Why don't you
mean?
just shoot yourself in your mouth?
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
Okay, good, good, good. Ow.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Finally. Okay.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
What the fuck?
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Let's see. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up. Yeah. Okay. I got another level up, huh? What should I level up now? Level up Shivers. Get Shivers, that's why. I got Hobocop yet? Okay, yeah. You've been policed. How do I do that?
Damn good shot. Ace is high.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
Ace is high, motherfucker.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were...
Kuno cracks with laughter.
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the unit.
Everard Clare.
Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the garden for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Okay. What do we got here? Aces High. The Insulindian Civil War was not the first war to see the use of aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, folded multi-rotor aircrafts crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Ozone, and face Alamar, and the Arcade Islands. They made a sweep over the sandy beaches and shot each other out of the blue sky. Then sank as wrecks into the bottom of the sea. Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side, performed by squadron mates after a landing. Lieutenant Kitsurugi likes it. Why is that? I'm gonna internalize that because I like him, and I want it gives me +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsurugi. Kitsurugi. Hey, kid. Sup? You little asshole. What's up, kid?
Look, see? It's the fucking...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Let's see. Look, you're on my crime scene. I can't have uncooperative citizens here. Look, play along. I want to make things all right. Kuno.
Fucking what pig?
Come in, Kuno. I was wrong for trying to hit you. I'm sorry. Huh.
Oh, so that's what this is about. You lost your shit in the booth. Tried to beat a confession.
That's right,
You better come...
The material.
Oh wait, I'm gonna try the other thing of saying that like I was wrong for taking a punch at him. Maybe that'll work. I don't know.
Look, see?
You belittled yourself before.
Fucking what pig? Yeah. How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
A material offering is implied. He wants stuff. Only stuff can make it okay again.
Please don't waste time.
The lieutenant does not approve of this.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels.
You know what? Fuck you, Kuno. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do things that Kim disapproves of. Anything around here? I mean, there's this, but I'm gonna save before I do it.
An inconspicuous pile of the roof because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Well then.
What is this then? A tool shed? That's in.
Okay. Saving. Oh, it's Kuno's shack. Oh, there's a bottle full of Riel up here. What's in here? Silver plate with bone yellow
Be
powder.
still, my beating heart. It's
Ah, it's
amphetamine.
amphetamines.
Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I wasn't thinking about taking that, I swear. I'm thinking about justice. I heard amphetamines make you really good detective. Seems like someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps,
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
A cured pig's head. It looks mummified. An empty tube of magnesium supplies. Well, supplement. Get out of the way or get fucked up. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Okay, I can't go over there. Let's just go this way. Huh. The cover is a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book is about pate. This book, you don't really understand it, nor does it seem important. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. The government is using mind control with radio technology. Hello, little girl. I think you're a little girl.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Whoa.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Wait, what? Failed? I'm gonna reload that, see if I can get a success with my encyclopedia.
Hello, sir. Are you interested in it? It's a bookstore, sir.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
come on.
whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? What is a board
I like
game?
little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
What is a book? Interesting
My pleasure.
things.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Uh,
Hello again, sir. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about...
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
and you're standing out here in the core of
Signaling that
light?
the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Should have a word about the with the store owner, maybe. Such a good trooper you are.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be in
I
school
do my
or something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school anyway?
School? Well, my Mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building
Oh,
of
it shivers.
brick and mortar. Somewhere, a clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms.
What is this feeling?
Remorse. The parquet of assembly halls. The rows of stall bars are growing cold. The corridors stand empty. The girl's voice somehow finds its way through this strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This seems very serious. I should probably look into it.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also...
So how does this curse manifest
It does
itself?
not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic phenomenal manifestations!
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
What do you know about the other
Nothing
failed
really, sir.
business?
Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what... Maybe I can
Enough
tell
about the
you
curse
about
for
some
now.
of our books instead.
What's this crime
Fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime, murders, get people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch.
I'm a
You don't
policeman
look much
myself.
like a policeman.
Huh, well, what does a cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be exactly like that Mullins guy, but then you know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just it's not your body that's important.
Head, yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There's millions of different people out there that you have to get well into their heads.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullins obviously lacks the
Unlike you,
chameleonic
sir.
deal.
He's just a fictional character.
Well,
He's
skill.
no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Huh, okay, I'm going to do something now.
You fell.
No! You know what? I'm gonna fucking end the stream. But I'll be back on Friday. I went a bit over on time. So everybody have a good night. I'll be back on Friday, unless something happens. But I'll keep everybody posted. So yeah, I don't want to fuck up meeting the only nice child. Anyway, I'm gonna get back through this and then like get back to the Dick Mullins bit off stream, and then I'll pick it up next time. Anyway, see ya.